already and with good cause. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And trying his luck. Oh, an incredible block.
That's how to get a block in.
Alphonso Davies. Committed challenge. De Jong. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, full marks for getting past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, he's won the ball. Oh, good idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And showing good game awareness. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Torres. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Now just the tackle that was needed. And teammates around him. Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Luis Diaz. And space to cross it. No, high quality defending. That's a good looking pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Harry Kane. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Threading it. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Can they forge ahead? And off the frame again. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Trying to craft something. Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. It needs an accurate cross, and a good intervention.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Who wants to make a challenge? And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And that's expert defending. Running with confidence. Joshua Kimmich. Surely! Oh, had to intervene! Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Given away by Bayern Munich. Now, who can he play it to? Might go ahead. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Alphonso Davies. Well, Rafinha is always the sort of player who can decide a game on his own, but in the... Gives it a go! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it! Oh, moving it nicely. Could be! And a precise challenge just when it was required. Pedri. Joshua Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, fearless! Went in strongly, decisively. And support available. Kane! And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Koundé. On to Yamal. Can he score? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Trying to tee it up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Might lead to a chance. A good and fair challenge. Rafinha. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And still dangerous. And a time for calm on the ball. And the chance is on. And taking on the shot. Marvellous anticipation. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Alphonso Davies. Now with Kimmich. So full time it is. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And the lead beckons. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. And over comes the corner. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bellingham. Now, options are plenty. In behind for him to chase. João Neves. Now, what can they do from here? And the flag does go up, offside. Mbappe. Oh, they have it again. Neves. Dembele. Chance to shoot. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Aurélien Tchouameni. Smart defending. Effective pressure. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe! It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Kvaratskhelia. Now with Mendes. João Neves. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Good-looking move. Decent chance. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Nuno Mendes. Now with Vitinha. Mendes. On to Vitinha. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Tchouameni. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Ferreira. Now with Bellingham. This might be productive. Can they do it? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he finish? Stunning piece of defending. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Now in a more than decent position. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Big opportunity. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Kangin Lee. Dembele on the ball. Fine build-up play.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Mbappe. Could be dangerous. Easy save. Dembele. Now with Vitinha. Well read to put an end to that attack. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But quick thinking defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Determined to keep moving. Well, the keeper atones for the original error. Thank goodness the fans will be thinking to themselves.
Well, he's got away with that one there. That was a moment of madness from the goalkeeper.
Neves. Might lead to a chance. And it's a penalty! But no card to go with it.
Well, he should count himself lucky there.
This to get back into it. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Rodrigo. Out of play then, corner awarded.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And in the end, no damage done. Pacho. Quick break could be on. And let's give credit to the defending. João Neves. Rodrigo. Good ball over the top. Well, still playing here. Real Madrid want to make this a victory. Interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Rodrigo. Mbappe. This could be it! And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Ferreira. Lee. Dembele on the ball. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Full time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will... Well, the weather has cooperated here at Anfield. Ideal conditions for this one. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Liverpool have given us away. So the starting lineup for Liverpool.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! How good was that? Surely now. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. McAllister. Liverpool have given us away. What can he do with it now? And an opening. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Ferran Torres. And quick thinking defensively. Alexis McAllister. Delightful pass. Oh, great defending. That's a good pass. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, a really good run. But timely defending when it mattered. Ekitike. Is it going to be? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Pedri. Genuine chance. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Wirtz. Ekitike. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. Mo Salah. Now with Wirtz. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Pedri. Danger building. Well, successfully cut out. And teammates around him. This could square the game. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Thoughtful play. How did they let that attack come to an end? No more time left. First half is over. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. McAllister. Decent looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lamine Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Ryan Grafenberg. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well read to ease the pressure. Beautifully weighted ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Showing good situational awareness. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Oh, moving it nicely. Yamal. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Milos Kerkez. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Angled for Salah. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Lovely weight. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. It is advantage Liverpool here. Nice looking move, this. Excellent defending. Threading it. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Ugo Ekitike. Promising possession, this. And that is offside. Well, a good tackle. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Good-looking move. Oh, you'll have a go. What late excitement. And the match is level. And he read it well. Ekitike. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Torres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Can they make something of this now? To put them ahead. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Aurélien Tchouameni. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Kane. Well, Bayern have it back now. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Now, who can he play it to? Still seeking space. Superbly read and executed. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And Bayern able to win the ball back. This looks more than decent. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Very effective passing sequence. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Kane has the strength to hang on to it. Joshua Kimmich. Shaping to shoot. And holds on to it confidently. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. This looks interesting. Well, a textbook interception. A real opening now. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And playing it through. And offside it is. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is it going to be? Well, the post got in the way. And it's gone over the line. Federico Valverde. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Rodrigo. Mbappe! Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Kylian Mbappe. Promising possession, this. Mbappe. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And a Real corner, hungry for more. And pushed onto the woodwork. Serge Gnabry. Regained possession. Valverde. And Bellingham. Mbappe. So, a Real Madrid corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And under pressure, not on the target. Alphonso Davies. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Able to skip past his man. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, they could break at pace. Bellingham. Decent chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner for Real Madrid. And cutting it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, Bayern with the ball again. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Bellingham. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. He has teammates around him. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. And the counter-attack looks on. This could finish it. Thwarting him. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
Rudiger. Chance to shoot. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, a really good run. Seemingly no one can stop him. Shown inside. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Ready to break, perhaps? But they took care of the situation defensively. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The final whistle then. And
Two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Hakimi. And the PSG team looks like this. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to...
Can he finish it here?
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Clearance needed to be better. Up a disappointing dead end. Ekitike. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Trying to tee it up. The crossbar got in the way. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now.
Well, it's been a good start by Liverpool. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And take it away. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Vitor Ferreira. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And look at this! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Alexis McAllister. Now with Gravenberg. Clean challenge. He's on the run. Well, can they open up the defence here?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Could play it in. Can they do it? Oh, what a stop! Let's see about the delivery. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Incisive ball. And up for grabs off the keeper. And possibilities here. Can he deliver? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Kerkez. Now with McAllister. Very effective pass. Nicely cut out. Dembele. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Dembele. In position. And in the back of the net for PSG, the lead extended to 2 now. Milos Kerkez. Ugo Ekitike. Could be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
That's a good pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Grafenberg. Now Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lee. On to Neves. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Ugo Ekitike. Might lead to a chance. On to McAllister. Oh, good idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good ball over the top. Could be. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Brilliantly blocked. Now in a more than decent position. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Salah. A very good tackle. Lot to like about that pass. And it's opening up. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kvaratskhelia. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Vitor Ferreira. And an astute piece of defending. Grafenberg. Now with Wirtz. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Good-looking run, but nothing comes of it. Ugo Ekitike. On to Gravenberg. Chance here, and a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Vitor Ferreira. Kangin Lee. Very quick thinking there. Vitor Ferreira. Has a go! Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, what a save! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. Well, denied only by the post.
Well, he got to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it on target. He's really unlucky there.
And that is... Down here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Spot on with that tackle. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kane. Now Harry Kane on the move. Such an ambitious run. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Gnabry. Nicely timed tackle. Can he put them ahead? They keep plugging away. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Luis Diaz. Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him. Threading it. And Harry Kane might do damage. Well, the post got in the way. Well, no damage done. Lamine Yamal. Very quick thinking there. Good visualisation and execution. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now a decent position. Oh, surely! And tidy defensive play. Oh, disappointing end to that. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Decent position. Big chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Barcelona have given us away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, the pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Lamine Yamal. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can he finish? Great defending.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yamal. Yamal! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well in there to tidy up. Ferran Torres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be a chance to break. Can he put it away? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Pedri. Torres. Must be! That's a superb challenge! Olise. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That's a good-looking ball. Trying his luck. Vital block there.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Serge Gnabry. Bayern have lost possession here. Ferran Torres. Is this the moment? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Nicely timed tackle. Can they set up a chance? And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Now opening things up. Electing to shoot. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And covering tremendous ground here. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, tremendous vision. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Oh, got everything behind it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. The final whistle then. And sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Real Madrid. Well, that should boost his confidence. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Hakimi. Could be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Dembele on the ball. Really good challenge. Good visualization and execution. Timely intervention. Dembele. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Very quick thinking there. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Lee. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Takes aim. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. He's driven in the corner. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Chouameni. He's on the run. And let's give credit to the defending. Throw in here for PSG. Dembele. Will it happen for them? Well read to ease the pressure. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And he's in. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Oh, what a fine save. His instincts were spot on. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Vitor Ferreira. Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Decent idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Federico Valverde. Oh, read it really well. Rodrigo to square the game. Can he put it away? Terrific piece of anticipation. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Perfect challenge. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, a touch too heavy there. Opportunity. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. That's useful play. Can they forge ahead? Committed defending. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Decent looking pass. This might be productive. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that was well read.
Neves. Ferreira. Oh, useful ball. Determined defending. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Ferreira. On to Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And no let-up. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Into the final 20 minutes. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe. Mbappe! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Lee. Giving it a go, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Given away by Real Madrid. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Valverde. Dembele on the ball. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Oh, what a save! And maybe a chance for PSG now from this corner. Not the most confident clearance. Ilya Zabarny. Neves. Chance to play it in. Can he put them in front? Touched onto the woodwork.
Well, what an important stop that was from Courtois. That looked like being game over there, but he's just produced a brilliant save.
Kvaratskhelia. He made good progress there. Oh, managing to beat him. Takes the shot. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was.
A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Rafinha. Will he play it in? Interesting pass. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Must take the lead here. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, he looks threatening. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Let's see about the delivery. Threat over for now, it seems. And he read it well defensively. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might
can he finish it here?
And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Koundé. And Torres on the ball. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. Distributing it well. Really good interception. Hugo Ekitike. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pedri. Oh, this looks useful. Ekitike. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Torres. On to de Jong. Torres. Oh, great defending. Grafenberg. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
A good and fair challenge. And with that, the first half draws to... So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of support here. On to Kerkez. Oh, read it really well. They could level it. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Now with Kerkez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, to take the lead. Offside the decision. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Ryan Gravenberch. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And a very good challenge. Hugo Ekitike. Now, can they hit them on the counter? A fine reading of the situation. Frankie de Jong. Very quick thinking there. Yamal. Is it going to be? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Florian Wirtz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But timely defending when it mattered. Could be dangerous. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, this could really help the cause. Wonderful block. Koundé. Able to skip past his man. Can he deliver? Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Williams. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Oh, they have it again. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. It's a perfect challenge. Can he put it away? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Milos Kerkez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Alex Balde. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. One of the greatest competitions on the planet. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Fancies it. Oh, great save. He's driven in the corner. Oh, what a fine save. His instincts were spot on. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Harry Kane. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Joshua Kimmich. Reading it well. Oh, still not dealt with. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. It's there for him. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Promising possession, this. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Super pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And taking it away. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. An alert intervention.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Good-looking move. Can he find the angle? Oh, chance perhaps. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he's certainly not alone. But timely defending when it mattered. Gnabry. And off the bar that time. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And given free rein to run. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And really closing him down here. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Harry Kane, giving it a go. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Excellent strike! Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, superb tackle!
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, he keeps going. It needs an accurate cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Good-looking move. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Vinicius Junior. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And that is offside. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Plenty of support here. Well, this could be productive. Ah, that's how to defend. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Luis Diaz. Monster piece of defending. Real Madrid have given us away. Kane. Oh, he'll take it on. And denied by the post. Well, they survived the attack. Oh, nicely played. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Well, now... This stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions, and the lead striker must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
João Neves. Lee. Well, not much came of that.
That was really good defending.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. It needs an accurate cross. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And PSG using width to good effect. Oh, that's splendid play. To give them the advantage. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Ryan Gravenberch. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Just the challenge that was required. Alexis McAllister. Decent position. Wirtz. Now with McAllister. Now with Neves. PSG looking dangerous. Ekitike. McAllister. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Hakimi. Now with Mendes. Now opening things up. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Gravenberch. Liverpool have given it away. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Well, not very clever defending. It did look on for them, but not to be. Hugo Ekitike. On to Wirtz. Decent pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Neves. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, he often grabs the headlines, and Mo Salah has been a big part of the story so far, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Ferreira.
And showing good game awareness.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Decides to shoot. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Vitor Ferreira.
And a clever piece of defending.
Salah.
Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah.
Neves. On to Kvaratskhelia.
Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position?
Nicely blocked.
Hugo Ekitike.
Now with McAllister. Happy to shoot. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Nuno Mendes.
Now with Vitinha.
Nicely timed tackle. Ryan Gravenberch. And support available. Gravenberch.
Splendid block.
What a block that was.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes.
Kangin Lee. He's in with a chance. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
The delivery from Salah here.
Well, threat over for now.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Is this the moment? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Martin Ødegaard. On to Gyökeres. Oh, good idea. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Ryan Cherki. Haaland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, gliding through. Could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Now a decent position. And a clever piece of defending. Ryan Cherki. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Could play it in. Well, he's been ruled offside. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Can he put them in front? Erling Haaland. And that's expert defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Real chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Decent looking ball. Trossard. Superbly read and executed. Cherki. Terrific block there. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bukayo Saka. The attack showed promise. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Antoine Semenyo. Oh, good idea. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Saka. to take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Semenyo. He has teammates around him. Can he score? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Holland. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, looks so promising. Urian Timber. On to Gyökeres. It's there for him. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Rice with it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Out of play, throw in. Oh, that's a really good run. Deftly defended. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. But quick thinking defensively. Victor Gyökeres. Subimendi. Stopped a certain goal.
That's how to get a block in.
Holland. Given away by City. Nice looking move, this. Can he do it? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. A very good tackle. Oh, might be. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
O'Reilly. On to Holland. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Is it going to be? Great defending. Given away by City. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trying to connect. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Bukayo Saka. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Now opening things up. Can he finish them off? And fired against the crossbar. And there's the final
players, but they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Could be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mo Salah. Now with Delap. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Florian Wirtz. Salah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, danger here. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Super pass. Mo Salah. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Oh, that's really well done. Fernandes. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Must take the lead here. Oh, blocked it! On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And over it comes. And a bit short with the clearance. But it just petered out. Throw-in has been awarded. On to Kerkez. Good weight on that pass. Oh, he's blocked it!
Oh, such a vital block there.
Cole Palmer. Nice looking move, this. Free kick to Chelsea. And nicely struck. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Ekitike. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Salah. Now with Wirtz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. This for the lead. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And over comes the corner. Could still be dangerous. And Chelsea have given us away. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Ekitike. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kukureya. Moises Caicedo. Delap. Gives it a go. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Kerkez. On to McAllister. Ekitike. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Moises Caicedo. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the ruling is offside here. Alexis McAllister. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Palmer. Must be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And he read it well. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Florian Wirtz. Intelligent threaded pass here. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. Ekitike. Now with Wirtz. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he keeps going. Opportunity here. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And teammates around him. Kerkez. Salah. Now with Gravenberg. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Liverpool have it all to do. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And offside it is. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And he has options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. A really good pass. And so This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Introducing the Spurs starting 11.
Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions.
And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Chance to shoot. Just can't get it past him. And here's the Manchester City lineup.
Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland.
Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Rodri.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City.
Haaland. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dominic Solanke. Xavi Simons.
Can he deliver?
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, useful ball. Hold on. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Simons.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Phil Foden.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Dominic Solanke.
Intelligent threaded pass here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
So back underway. Tottenham still behind, but they're making this a contest.
Maybe dangerous here. And this to level it. And foiled by the post.
Well, Spurs are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And the ball back with Spurs now. On the offensive. Solanke.
There's the shot. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Silva.
Given away by City. Rodri. Phil Foden now.
Really getting stuck in.
And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Giving it a go. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Oh, that's a clever ball.
There to win it back. Xavi Simons.
Half-time then, here in...
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect.
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Gallagher.
And on to Kolomwani. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
O'Reilly. Foden. Semenyo. Intercepting it intelligently. Teammates available. Has a go! Monster piece of defending. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Given away by City. Bernardo Silva. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Semenyo. Rodri. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Solanke. Quick counter could be on. But the danger averted for now. Silva. This could be troublesome.
Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in.
And holds on to it confidently.
Jed Spence. Onto Solanke. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dominic Solanke. Plenty of support here.
And a solid clearance.
Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Can he score? What late excitement. And the match is level.
Archie Gray.
Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner?
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.
one to look. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Oh, that's a really good run. And nothing comes of that attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Trossard. Gyökeres. There to win it back. Florian Wirtz. Salah. Really good build-up, but no end product. Subimendi. And intercepting it. Salah. Ekitike.
Must be. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in.
Well anticipated.
Arsenal could threaten from this position.
Searching for the angle. Oh, reacted so quickly.
And over it comes. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Hugo Ekitike. Florian Wirtz. Really good interception. Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Mo Salah. Now with Gravenberg. Can they take advantage? Determined defending. Victor Gyökeres.
And he might be through here. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen.
Well, they've given him too much space. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Surely the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Bukayo Saka.
Real chance. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Wirtz. This is Salah. He fancies it. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Now a decent position. Decent chance. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Good tackle, taken away. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Declan Rice. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Can he? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And roaming free here.
An encouraging Arsenal move.
He's in behind. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Trying to tee it up. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a foot touched onto the woodwork.
Subimendi.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Thoughtful play. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Ekitike. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But they dealt with the threat posed. Victor Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yep.
Ekitike.
Well, they could break at pace.
Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack.
And fed forwards.
Grafenberg. Florian Wirtz. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And he has options available. Wirtz. And snuffing out the danger. Nice looking pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Decent position. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Florian Wirtz. And so Of Judgment Day when these two... Welcome to Stamford Bridge here in West London. And when you think of the Battle of the Bridge, you think of 2016 when Chelsea officially ended Spurs' title hopes with a 2-2 draw. Chelsea against Spurs today. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson here on the gantry. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, first of all, Derek, the atmosphere inside the stadium is incredible. And what a game we have in store for us. These two have become really fierce rivals in more recent times. And I think it's fair to say they don't like each other very much.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Jed Spence.
Trying his luck. Oh, he's blocked it. And holds on to it confidently.
Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace.
Decides to shoot. Oh, terrific save!
Over it comes.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work.
Xavi Simons.
And on to Colomwani.
Simons.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Reece James.
This might be productive.
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Palmer. And possession changing hands.
Gray.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Caicedo. Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Moises Caicedo. Plenty of support here.
Great defending.
Now, can they hit them on the counter?
Oh, looks so promising.
Cole Palmer. Enzo Fernandez.
Lovely intricate passing.
Yeah, it's possession-based football at its very best.
The pass was very much on.
Rondal Colomwani. Onto Solanke.
Can he convert? And just what? Can they nudge in front? Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And so the first half draws to a close. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better.
Could be dangerous.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Van de Ven. Gallagher. It's looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Enzo Fernandez.
That's a lovely ball.
Jed Spence. Archie Gray. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Pedro Porro.
Can he? Will it go in? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation.
And a confident clearance. Caicedo. Now with Delap.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Able to close down the shot. And foiled by the woodwork here.
Well, it's a big chance. I think he should have scored, really.
And he's fired over the corner. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Spurs trying to use space to good effect.
But really sticking to their task defensively. Solanke.
Given away by Tottenham.
Liam Delap.
And slipped through beautifully.
And offside it is.
Kolo Muani.
Now with Gray.
Thoughtful play.
Interception to snuff out the danger. This looks interesting. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Liam Delap.
It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Intelligent defending.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Nice looking pass.
Is it going to be Solanke? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Caicedo. Go. Now with Palmer. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And so the The Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get it.
Takes aim. Terrific block there.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Ryan Cherki. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate?
Fancies it. And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
Haaland. Trying to open them up. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Just cutting off the supply.
Bernardo Silva.
Intelligent ball. Really good block. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. And there to intervene. Can he find the right pass? Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Chance to play it in. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Bukayo Saka. Victor Gyökeres. And City have possession once more. Promising possession, this. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Victor Gyökeres. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Erling Haaland. And teammates around him. Semenyo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. They could level it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Timely defending.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
And there we have it. The first half. And the second half has begun here in North London. No, not the best challenge. O'Reilly. Takes aim. Crucial piece of defending. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Quick break could be on. Can they use their pace to take the lead? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. He has teammates around him. Good through ball. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. O'Reilly. And options in the centre. And it's opening up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Rodri. Now with Semenyo. Decent position. And an opening. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Saka. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Nothing to show for that attack. And he read it superbly. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Nunes. Hold on. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Arsenal's free kick here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. City move it forward with purpose, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Excellent run in possession. Chance to shoot. Determined defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Trossard. Teammates available. Opportunity. Oh, that's great defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. It's a promising City move. Big chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Martin Ødegaard. Is it going to be? And doing well to keep that one out. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Ryan Cherki. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case. And that is that.
It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. Why not try it if you can do it? The delivery. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Now opening things up. Liam Delap. Oh, good vision. Opportunity, and a good save there. Who can they pick out? Oh, it strikes the bar. Ugo Ekitike. A very timely interception. Delap. Ekitike. Chelsea regaining possession here. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Trying to open them up. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Florian Wirtz. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but they took care of the situation defensively. Cole Palmer. Could be threatening. It's there for him. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Grafenberg. Well, the threat could be there. Trying to craft something. And what a magical save it was! Played over. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Thoughtful play. Is this the moment? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Ekitike. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Moises Caicedo. On to Delap. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And that is offside. Caicedo. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. And taken away from Salah. Florian Wirtz. On to McAllister. Wirtz. Giving it a go. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Cole Palmer. Lovely ball. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, how did he not put it away?
What a wonderful clearance that is. That's a brilliant piece of defending.
And the decision offside here. Palmer. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. Mo Salah. A Liverpool free kick coming up. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Ekitike. Takes the shot. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Ekitike. Liverpool in a position of menace, but timely defending when it mattered. Enzo Fernandez. Good-looking move. Oh, genuine chance. Was it a great clearance? Well, they can bring it out now. Can they reduce the deficit? Did a good job of cutting it out. And unable to keep possession.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Caicedo. Can he do it? Great defending. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Alexis McAllister. That's a good pass. And the chance is on. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, disappointing end to the move. Wirtz. Just 15 minutes remaining. Perfect tackle. Delap. Liverpool have given it away. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Superbly read and executed. That's a good-looking ball. He fancies it. Wonderful block. Salah! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got... And defending right on the line. Cole Palmer.
The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Plenty of support here. Can he score? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Kolomwani. Real chance? Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Mateus Nunes. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Dominic Solanke. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. Just like that, they have the ball again. And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate. City finding space on the flank. Hold on. Oh, terrific save. And he's fired over the corner. Could be more trouble. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Haaland. Opportunity. And how about that for a save? Delivering it. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Perhaps now. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. On to Semenyo. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, nothing untoward happened. Xavi Simons. Rondal Kolomwani. And he's lost custody of... Oh, reacted so quickly! And over it comes. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Dominic Solanke. Could be dangerous. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Phil Foden. Now, who can he play it to? And a fine cross. Can he take this chance? Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Cherki. And just like that, broken up. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, that's a clever ball. It's there for him. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Half-time, that will do it for the first.
And the referee sounds the second half into action. Spurs with the lead here. Simons. And showing fine vision. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Nunes. Ryan Cherki. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, genuine chance. Was an important piece of defending. Jed Spence. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Excellent vision. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Good visualization and execution. Nice looking pass. What can he create? And an astute piece of defending. Solanke. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Phil Foden. Ryan Cherki. And the decision offside here. Solanke. Went in strongly, decisively. Ryan Cherki. On to Silva. Counter-attacking chance. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Still not clear. Well, the move breaks down. Incisive pass. Takes aim. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Haaland. And teammates around him. Oh, good vision there. Real chance. Vital block there. Strong challenge, but a corner here.
Can they now keep their concentration? Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Haaland. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Oh, the threat is there. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Rodri. Now Haaland. Determined defending. Ryan Cherki. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Simons. Intelligent ball. Chance here. Well, what a stop that was. Who can he pick out?
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how Liverpool start the game.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Here are the starters for Arsenal.
Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide.
And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Ugo Ekitike.
Nicely timed tackle.
Gyökeres.
Wonderfully weighted pass.
And the decision offside here.
Top-class defending.
Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And players waiting in the centre.
Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
And over it comes.
Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Arsenal have given it away.
Ugo Ekitike.
And the chance slips away.
Ryan Gravenberch. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Wirtz.
And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early.
Trossard.
Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Can they jump ahead? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Oh, you'll have a go. Determined defending.
Florian Wirtz.
Electing to shoot. And a decent save. Full credit. So the corner played into the box.
And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Martin Ødegaard. Oh, nicely played. That's a good-looking ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Florian Wirtz.
Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Wirtz.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Genuine chance. Oh, still alive. No more time left. First half is up. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Determined defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Florian Wirtz. Arsenal recovering possession well.
Takes the shot.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level.
Ekitike. Wirtz.
Will it go in? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here.
Will it happen for them? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Florian Wirtz.
Could be threatening. And just has to remain calm. And try to get the better of the keeper, but ultimately failed.
Well, I think he was caught in two minds there.
Nice weight on the pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately.
Ekitike.
Oh, this looks useful. And quick thinking defensively. And it will be an Arsenal free kick.
Ugo Ekitike.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Wirtz.
And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Under real pressure here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock.
Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Arsenal have possession again. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now with Kerkez.
That's a lovely ball. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Could be troublesome. Trossard. Off the post and back in play. And he could be in proper trouble here. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history.
I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Dominic Solanke. Oh, top goalkeeping.
Who can he pick out?
Not a convincing clearance. It's there for him.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. On to Palmer.
Attractive build-up.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Dominic Solanke. Promising move from Tottenham.
Could take the lead. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Released it nicely. Really clever pressing. Well, he's certainly not alone.
Can he score? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Now sending it in. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Jed Spence. Archie Gray. Xavi Simons.
Can they take the lead?
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Archie Gray.
Dominic Solanke on the ball.
Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Cole Palmer. That's a nice ball.
Top-class defending. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Kukureya. Plenty of support here.
To put them ahead. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Corner kick played in.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, not the best clearance.
Another corner.
Over it comes.
That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner.
Koromwani. Now with Solanke. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Liam Delap.
Oh, nicely played.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Archie Gray.
Just cutting off the supply. Quick break could be on. Can he? Oh, fine stop.
Played over.
A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Gray. And on to Koromwani.
Oh, beating him comprehensively. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, Spurs down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham.
Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided.
Great weight on the pass.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Dominic Solanke.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Enzo Fernandez. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside.
Koromwani.
Simons.
And good anticipation. Beautifully weighted ball.
Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Could be dangerous.
Half-hearted clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, a textbook interception.
Palmer.
And he has options available.
Oh, might be. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
Spence. And the challenge halts them in their tracks.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Given away by Tottenham. Palmer.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
And a disappointing end to that. Decent-looking ball. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Koromwani. And roaming free here. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Good-looking cross. On a time for composure on the ball. Dominic Solanke. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Pedro Porro. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. How to play for a Spurs throw-in. Solanke. This looks interesting. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Cole Palmer. Now with Delap. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Solanke. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Solanke.